Rapids going up against this Marshfield Blue Devils team that they've seen. This is going to be the fourth time that these two teams have met in the last week plus, as we will send this game to tomorrow, and the winner of this one will get all that figured out when it's time and when it's ready to go. But Marshfield will send up a little bit of a new lineup. Blake Rabb will lead things off, followed by Chase Robinson, Owen Griesbach, Adam Gilbertson, Bryce Erickson, Emmett Konieczny, Aiden Cherney, Mac Konieczny, and Jacob Sadowska. The position's a little different for Marshfield. Rabb at short. Chase Robinson goes from third to first. Owen Griesbach is the pitcher. Gilbertson the catcher. Bryce Erickson moves from first to right. Konieczny is the second baseman. Cherney the left fielder. Mac Konieczny is at third, and Jacob Sadowska is in center field. First pitch this afternoon at 4:47, and it's in for a strike. And we are underway here in Wisconsin Rapids. And thank you all for sticking around and being a part of this rain delay with us. Caleb Ellis on the run and makes the play. And that'll be a one up and one down. That'll bring up first baseman Chase Robinson. Steve Maves, Jason Zaleski, Mike Wenlitz, Braden Sutter, and Olivia Zimmerman on this game for you tonight, or this afternoon.
First baseman.
That'll bring up first baseman Chase Robinson. Chase had a really good regional for Marshfield. Trying to get his team to Friday. There's a strike. Bruce Schaff behind the plate. John Belo at third. Derek Freeman out in center field, the second base umpire, and Kevin Johnson out at first. Honeyegger off the glove of Plowman and through the legs of Schaff. Simonson in left, Jordan Seligowski in center, Jackson Laskowski in right. Josh Tokarski at third, Caleb Ellis at short. Line foul and out of play. Landon Freeman at second, and Braden Lewis stands at first base. And Cannon Plowman, as he has done the last number of years, behind the plate. Honeyegger takes a deep breath and fires home. Misses high and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes with 1 away. And checked his swing. They're going to peel down to first, and said he didn't go around. Counter runs full now to to Chase Robinson. Rapids in their gray tops today and gray bottoms. Maybe shot foul. Look out over there, Olivia. She's ready for it. Remains full at 3-2. Owen Griesbach on deck. Honeyegger, who's the last couple outings has pitched very, very well. And a 1-out walk as Robinson will take his base on the walk. Tonight's broadcast brought to you in part by Key Savings Bank. Unlock the best home, auto, commercial, and personal loans in the Rapids area at Key Savings Bank. No matter what you're financing, Key Savings Bank has the personal touch to put you at ease. Dream big with small rates at Key Savings Bank. That'll bring up the pitcher, Owen Griesbach.
The pitcher, number 21, Owen Griesbach.
Robinson stands at first with 1 out. Honeyegger's got a good move. Slide step there and misses high, and it's 1-0. We've already got 1 team, I guess 3 teams into tomorrow. We've got De Pere, who eliminated Middleton, and then Milwaukee and Eau Claire play tonight, but they're guaranteed a game tomorrow because they're both undefeated. Hopped up and out of play behind us to the varsity softball diamond. Adam Gilbertson on deck. And 2 Valley teams at it again today. The 1-1 here from Honeyegger. Long look at Robinson, and time is called by Griesbach. Batting gloves for Griesbach. Number 3 hitter in the lineup today for Josh Metz. And away from Honeyegger, 2-1. Are we on game 10 of the tournament? The 2-1. And that one gets through the legs of Plowman. And count runs 3 balls and 1 strike now to Griesbach with a runner in scoring position and 1 out for the Marshfield Blue Devils pitcher. Marshfield dropped the first game of the tournament, or their first game of the tournament, 5-4. Beat Manitowoc yesterday. 3-1, driven to center. Seligowski lost it for a second. Right fielder Laskowski comes in and makes the catch. We've seen that a couple of times this week. Today during the first game, the right fielder for Manitowoc screamed out that he couldn't see the ball because of the sun, but it was too late on a fly ball.
Adam Gilbertson.
Dropped for a hit. DePere beat Middleton earlier this morning, early afternoon, or it was this afternoon, 4-1. There's a strike. Eau Claire and Milwaukee post 426. Post 53 versus post 426 later on tonight. The 0-1. Checked his swing, missed away, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 from Honeyegger is swung on and missed. I know I talk about it all summer long, and I told myself I wouldn't bring it up the last couple of weeks of the baseball season, but today seems like one of those days that we should. I'll let you know about that here in a second. The 1-2, and I'll have that for you in the bottom of the first. No runs, no hits, no errors, a strikeout, and 1 left on. We've played a half an inning. It is Marshfield nothing, Rapids coming up. You're watching the AAA American Legion State Tournament on Zaleski Sports.
Bauer & Feind has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Feind Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
They, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed. It's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
Welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids. It'll be Simonson, Ellis, Plowman for the Rangers here in the bottom of the first inning. And before we get to the bottom of the first, reminder to give Rapid Shemale Heating and Cooling a call as the weather warms up. Look to Rapid Shemale Heating and Cooling here in Wisconsin Rapids. They got more than 100 years of making your home and business comfortable. Call Rapid Shemale Heating and Cooling today. So a little tidbit that I was mentioning before the break. About 3 weeks and 2 hours. 3 weeks and 2 hours from today will be the opening kickoff of the 2024 high school football season. 3 weeks. Practices start on August the 6th. Equipment handouts on Monday. And then practices start on Tuesday. We'll have many games of high school football, volleyball, soccer. Get you some tennis highlights this fall. And all of that fun stuff is right around the corner. We got Legion State this week. A couple of WBA amateur baseball regional games next week. And then football scrimmages the week after that. And then high school football starting on August the 22nd. Brett Simonson to lead things off here for Wisconsin Rapids against Owen Griesbach, the righty for the Blue Devils. First pitch misses down and is 1-0. Again, at any time during this broadcast that it begins to rain, we will stick to just one camera. That'll be our main press box camera. Get Braden Sutter and Olivia Zimmerman out of the way of harm, as well as the cameras. 3-0 now to Simonson. And we, as Jason has mentioned, as I've mentioned, as a lot of us have mentioned, we're definitely not meteorologists by any means, but we can look at a sky and know that it's dark, especially when it's only 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and know that something's probably going to happen. But we keep you informed and keep this game going as long as possible here tonight. That'll bring up the shortstop, Caleb Ellis. Caleb last night, a triple in the third. Squares the bunt, and that's off the glove of Gilbertson, and Owen Griesbach has missed 5 in a row out of the zone to begin the game. Defense behind Griesbach, Cherney in the left. That's Aiden Cherney, pitched a tremendous game yesterday to Aiden. Jacob Sadowska in center and Bryce Erickson out in right. Mac Konieczny over at third. A foul ball there by Ellis, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Mac back in the starting lineup in the field for the first time in about 5 weeks. I guess I forgot to tell Cale that the games were delayed. 1 ball and 1 strike. Allen misses high. 2-1 to Ellis. Push down. 2 balls and a strike here to Ellis. Ellis popped up and out of play. Third base side and runs even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Get a free quote from Kerry Van Ert, State Farm on auto, homeowners, life insurance, renters, and more. For both Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield, find Kerry Van Ert, State Farm on Facebook. Get started today. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Caleb Ellis. Griesbach, long look, fires home. Ellis fouls it off again. Cannon Plowman awaiting on deck, followed by Braden Lewis. And we're always hopeful for meteorologists to be wrong. They have not been wrong today, and it does not look like they're going to be wrong later on this evening either. This is low and in, 3-2. Flooding in Marshfield today. And no expert. Looks like more on the way. The 3-2 here to Ellis. And the back-to-back walks to start the first inning for Owen Griesbach. That'll bring up Cannon Plum, the catcher. He has struggled this week at the plate. And asking for a towel here for Owen Griesbach. Cannon Plowman, Braden Lewis, Gage Honeyacre, Jackson Laskowski, Josh Tokarski, and Jordan Seligowski, along with Landon Freeman. For any size job and you need equipment, look to our friends at Wood Street Rentals, offering a great variety of rental equipment to help you get the job done with delivery service to any job site. That's Wood Street Rentals. Is wiping off the mound for Griesbach, as there's 2 runners on and nobody out here for Wisconsin Rapids in the home half of the first inning. Mason Coffrin out there to talk to his pitcher and the infield. 325 down the lines here at the Quadplex, 365 to the gaps and 380 to center field. 3 home runs on day 1. None yesterday. And none so far in our first game today. Again, DePere knocking out Middleton today. Eau Claire and Milwaukee are the two lone undefeated teams remaining.
12, Cannon Plowman.
Plowman, as mentioned, has struggled this week at the plate. Breaking ball, and it hits him. Bases are going to be loaded for Braden Lewis here in the first inning. Tried the spinner, it slipped out of his hand. And they got a rosin bag out there, but if it starts to sprinkle, that rosin is going to be useless.
First baseman, number 21, Braden Lewis.
That'll bring up Braden Lewis, the first baseman tonight. First offering is right at the knees and down the middle for a strike, and it's 0-1. Griesbach out of the windup on the 0-1. Away, evens it up at a ball and a strike. Speed on the base pass for Wisconsin Rapids, very good. Lewis fouls it back. Simonson, Ellis, Plowman, all with good speed. Lewis trying to come through here in the bottom of the first inning. Griesbach wheels and deals on the 1-2. Going to be hit to right center field. That's trouble all the way to the wall. Simonson, Ellis, Plowman, all are going to score, and Braden Lewis will stand at second with a 3 RBI double here in the bottom of the first inning. Braden Lewis comes through for Wisconsin Rapids, and the Rangers lead 3-0 here in the bottom of the first. There's still nobody out for Gage Honeyegger.
The pitcher, number 7, Gage Honeyegger.
Honeyegger on the mound tonight. Walk in the first on the mound. Left him stranded. Honeyegger fouls that one back, and it's 0-1. Still nobody out here in the bottom of the first. Griesbach back out of the stretch now. Breaking ball didn't spin, or spun, but didn't break. 1 ball and 1 strike. Honeyegger back up the middle and under the glove of Rabb, and they're going to hold Braden Lewis. And another base hit here for Wisconsin Rapids. And we've seen it before. Again, I would not imagine Gage Honeyegger is going to stay put at first base for very long. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Get a free quote from Kerry Vander. State Farm on auto, homeowners, life insurance, renters, and more. For both Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield. Find Kerry Vander, State Farm on Facebook to get started today. Now Jackson Laskowski, the right fielder. Oh, and now they got him picked off. And Owen Griesbach picks off. Gage Honeyegger had him leaning. Nicely done by Owen Griesbach. And there's one away. Owen had the same exact thought that I did, and he executed it. That'll bring up Jackson Laskowski. Laskowski to second, and they're going to get Lewis at home. And so back-to-back outs. Nice play by Emmett Konieczny and threw out Braden Lewis at the plate. 2 away now as Laskowski reached down to fielder's choice. Looked like Lewis hesitated for just a second.
19, Josh DeCarski.
And that'll bring up Josh DeCarski with a runner at first and 2 outs. There goes Laskowski. That one is bounced in there. Laskowski will steal second base. Lights are on here at the Quadplex. Not making a difference yet, but probably soon enough. The 1-0 to Dekarski. Low. Two balls and no strikes. Dekarski fouls it back and out of play. 3 across here in the first for Wisconsin Rapids. Walk, hit by pitch. 3 RBI double for Lewis. The 2-1, there goes Laskowski again. Throw down to third is not in time, and it gets past Konieczny. And Laskowski is going to score on the error. So a stolen base and an error by Gilbertson. And Rapids leads 4-0. 3 balls and a strike here to Dekarski. And a walk. Third walk of the inning. That'll bring up Jordan Seligowski.
Center fielder, number 14, Jordan Saligowski.
This is high for a ball. One ball, no strikes to Seligowski, the 8th hitter of the inning. Now it gets past on a wild pitch. Tonight's broadcast brought to you in part by Staub Construction. Their premier builder of municipal and industrial water and wastewater treatment systems in the Midwest. Staub Construction, a 100% employee-owned company. Runner at second and 2 outs here in the bottom of the first inning. And they're going to try and get as much of this game in as you can. Possibility of storms continues to rise. And there's a foul into the midst. 2-1. 29th pitch coming here for Griesbach. Seligowski to short. The throw by Rabb is dug out by Robinson and ends the first inning. 4 runs on 2 hits. There was an error and 1 left on. We've played 1 complete. Scotts Rapids 4, Marshfield nothing. You're watching the AAA American Legion State Tournament on Zaleski Sports.
Yeah, and you think about all the different techniques he's got to have in his repertoire, right? All the arrows in his quiver, and he's got all of them here today.
I mean, medium well. Do you want it rare? Special orders, pickles, no pickles, ketchup, no ketchup.
You know, what we're seeing here, Paul, the spatula control is unreal.
Yeah, it's one of those deals where he's got absolutely no beef. He's just focused on doing his job. Yeah, I mean, without these cooks, everyone would just truly be fried.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Top of the second inning we go. Bryce Erickson to lead things off. Bryce Erickson, Emma Konieczny, and Aiden Cherney to lead things off here for Marshfield in the second. That one's going to be lined into left. Bryce Erickson continues to stay hot at the plate. He's had a tremendous last 2 weeks. Since 2005, Metallico has been one of North America's largest secondary aluminum billet producers. Learn more about working at Metallico at metallico.com or stop in to apply at their plant in Wisconsin Rapids. Konechny, the second baseman today, with Erickson at first and nobody out. Honeyegger fires. Konechny looks at a ball. One on and nobody out. Honeyegger looks and fires. Going to be lined into the screen and evens it up at a ball and a strike. Solaris customers, they've enjoyed the same low price for 5 years running. No tricks, no gimmicks, no kidding. Packages starting at $49.99 a month. Visit Solaris.net today and learn more. The 1-1 from Honeyegger. Line foul and out of play into the batting cages down the right field line. Glad you're joining us. Glad you're sticking around with us here today on Zaleski Sports. About an hour and a half, 2 hour rain delay of this game. High and away.
Please return any foul balls to the dugout.
2 balls and 2 strikes. And appreciate everyone tuning in. Honeyegger fires back. Spun in there, just missed outside. The counter runs full at 3-2. Runner at first and nobody out for the Blue Devils. A line to center. Seligowski is right there and makes the catch. Good contact there by Konechny, but right at Seligowski for the first out. That'll bring up yesterday's winning pitcher, Aiden Cherney, in left field tonight for Marshfield.
Left fielder, number 2, Aiden Cherney.
Honeyegger looks in, looks at his runner, and fires. There's a low strike. 0-1 to Cherney. Mac Konechny on deck. Rapids leads 4-0. Taking a look at our Key Savings Bank scoreboard. The 0-1. Swung on and missed. Cherney tried to check his swing, and his momentum went right with it. 0-2 here to Cherney. Hopefully just an airplane, likely not. Swung on and missed there by Cherney, and there's 2 away. That's a second Surf Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the night for Gage Honeyegger. Call Jamie Wenzel a Surf Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Surf Pro, like it never even happens. Mac Konechny, the third baseman. First time he's playing in the field for Marshfield in about a month. Going off of a wrist injury. Good to see Mac back out there. Had a couple of big hits in their rally yesterday against Manitowoc. Fouls it straight back. Started the rally, I think, in their win yesterday. Jacob Sadowska on deck with 2 outs. This is high and away. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Honeyegger, long pause, long look, fires. Tried to spin it in there, but it stayed outside. 2-1. Gage to lefty, looks at Erickson, the runner at first. Fly ball to right. Laskowski over on it in foul territory. Now drifting back into fair territory and makes the catch to end the second inning. No runs on a base hit, one left. We have played
Second inning, no runs.
1.5. Rapids 4, Marshfield nothing. You're watching the AAA American Legion State Tournament on Zaleski Sports.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Hi, I'm Shai from Next Step Prosthetics. 5 years ago, we opened our practice to provide life-changing prosthetics that are both comfortable and functional.
I would definitely recommend Shai.
Shai is very compassionate, caring.
We've grown to serve patients throughout Wisconsin. We want to thank them, their families, and providers who have trusted us on their journey.
Go to Next Step, because it's going to change your life.
Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Let us take the next step together towards a better life.
Welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids. Landon Freeman to lead things off here. 9-1-2 for the Rangers as they put up a 4 spot in the first inning. And I think we're going to be in another delay here as Derek Freeman and John Bilo both saw lightning beyond our field here over the softball field. And I think that's what they see, and we're going to do the same. So back to a lightning delay here. Oh, maybe not. No, we're going to keep on going. I think if it becomes more consistent, then we'll see how it goes. But I'm guessing they're saying that because it's south, and hoping that'll keep on pushing east, that'll be okay. So, but we will keep you updated if anything changes. We appreciate you all tuning in here tonight on Zaleski Sports, and once. Hopefully we can get through this game. Not looking likely, but we'll see. Landon Freeman at the plate. Looks at a ball low here to start the second inning. Freeman off the end of the bat. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Made a Custom Apparel in Stevens Point provides quality decorated apparel from hometown schools and summer teams to corporate and team outings, along with promotional items and sporting goods. That's Made a Custom Apparel, Business Park, Stevens Point. The 1-1 to Freeman is good. Missed a bit high. 2-1. Didn't miss by much. The 2-1. Freeman pops it up, drifting third base side and out of play. Wisconsin Server Orthopedics encourages you to stop living with the pain. Come see them. Let's get you back to living your life to the fullest. For joint pain, rehabilitation, urgent care, and more, come to Wisconsin Server Orthopedics in Wisconsin Rapids. That's not a sound we like. Now it's foul at the plate off of Bruce Schaff. Not a pleasant sound. But we'll play through it until our umpires say no. The 2-2. Going to be lined into left. Topo Taco there for Freeman. And a leadoff base hit here in the second for Landon. That'll be, we'll go back to the top of the order and Brett Simonson. Next Step Prosthetics, providing prosthetics and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today. We'll also give a shout out to our friends over at Coach's Edge. We'll hear from Dead Red Solutions here in just a moment. Freeman at first and nobody out. And our current situation, 4-0 Rapids, bottom of the second inning after about 2-hour rain delay. And that one is off of Gilbertson. That is a ricochet off of Adam. That is a painful one off the top of the knee. And you wear all that padding, and the ball always is going to find a spot where you don't have that protective gear. And he went down very quickly. Baseball and softball coaches, check this out. Finally, the app we've all been waiting for comes from Dead Red Sports Solutions. The app to teach your players the signs, help extend teaching time beyond practice, ditch player playbooks, and level up to your team's IQ. Your players seem to always know their phone and technology is, or where their phone and technology is. Now put your coaching knowledge in their technology with Dead Red Sports Solutions. No more missed signs. Instead, unlock your players' full potential with Dead Red Solutions at coachesedg.com. Fly ball to left is going to be caught by Cherney after an adventurous route there by Rabb. And there's one away here in the second inning.
The shortstop, number 15, Caleb Ellis.
Now Caleb Ellis with a runner at second and one out. That one misses high. Ellis walked and scored back in the first. Freeman stands at second with one out. The 1-0 is popped up straight back. Look out back here in the walkway. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Freeman led the inning off with a single, got to second on a wild pitch that bounced off of Adam Gilbertson's knee. Luckily, he's all right. Back into the crouch for Marshfield. That's going to be a hit foul. Look out over there, Braden. We'll keep playing until our umpires tell us otherwise. One ball and two strikes. Griesbach fires back. Breaking ball misses high, and it's 2-2. Day 3 of the AAA American Legion State Tournament here in Wisconsin Rapids. Just outside, throw back to second. Freeman back in time. Good idea there by Gilbertson. Count runs full again to Caleb Ellis. Game number 10 of the tournament here on Zaleski Sports. And off the glove of Gilbertson, Ellis with a bad flip, and he'll head down to first base. And now he's going to go to second. The throw down to second. And Caleb Ellis takes second base on the walk. Gilbertson tried to call timeout, but before he was granted, Caleb went down to second base. And that'll bring up Cannon Plowman. He was pegged with a pitch back in the first.
That'll bring up the Rangers catcher, number 12, Cannon Plowman.
Infield plays in with one out. Down 4-0. Plowman wanted it, held off, and Griesbach missed high. The 1-0. Breaking ball popped up, first base side, out of play. I think the clouds are moving the wrong way. They shouldn't be moving this. They shouldn't be moving right to left. It's just not how the weather should work. And that one's going to be lined into left. Freeman will score. They will send Ellis and hold him up. He's going to go through the stop sign. Cut off by Konechny, and it's 6-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Another coaches meeting here for the Blue Devils. For the best in financial advising in the Wisconsin Rapids area, make the easy choice with Investors Choice. Find them on Baker Street in Wisconsin Rapids. Investors Choice Financial Advisors. And some change here for Marshfield. Mac Knichny will be the new pitcher for, no. We'll see. I don't like it in the headphones. We're rolling thunder here in Wisconsin Rapids. Griesbach will go into the outfield. Cherney will head to either third or second. And that'll determine who our pitcher is. Looks like Emmett is the one changing shoes. Emmett is? Yeah. So Emmett Knichny will be our new pitcher. We will have that pitching change when we come back. 6-0 Rapids. Back after this on Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Good day, my name is Ken Hyman and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fir, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Business owners share so many challenges, but there's one challenge that has an easy solution. Branding your business with creative graphics and a plethora of effective print marketing options is as easy as Quality Plus Printing. With over 30 years of marketing expertise and a track record of happy customers, you can trust in Quality Plus Printing to develop the perfect brand for you. As a business owner, you have enough to focus on. Give yourself a break and trust in Quality Plus Printing on 8th Street in Wisconsin Rapids, or find us at qpprinting.com. That's qpprinting.com.
Braden Lewis to lead things off against the new pitcher, Emmett Knichny. Again, dark, eerie skies here in Wisconsin Rapids. As we mentioned, some of the clouds moving north, some of them moving south, some of them east, some of them west. We don't know. There goes Plowman. The throw down to second is in time. Got him. And Plowman is caught stealing. And there's two away here in the second. Good throw, good tag there. Cherney now the new second baseman. Gilbertson back out, or Griesbach, I should say, back to the outfield. Braden Lewis, a 3 RBI double back in the first. A line foul. And he's behind 0-2. Knichny as Lewis lines this one down the left field line. And a double and a single tonight for Braden Lewis. Gilbertson had the target high and away. He put it high and away, but Lewis went with the pitch and poked it into left field. That'll bring up Gage Honeyegger, the pitcher. He singled back in the first inning. Sparhawk Trucking has become one of the area's leading trucking companies, reliably hauling for nearly 45 years. Come work for the best and learn more at SparhawkTrucking.com. Tried to check his swing. He did so successfully, and Emmett missed outside. The 1-0. Misses low and in. Gilbertson, a nice block. Adam had a tremendous week last week in the regionals behind the plate. Stopped a lot of key bad pitches. The 2-0. Missed inside, nearly getting Honeyegger, and it's 3-0 to Gage. Gage singled and then was picked off by Griesbach at first base. 3-0. Strike on the inside corner, top of the zone, 3-1. And a walk. Griesbach thought about throwing behind Lewis. Doesn't matter anyway. And a walk here in the second. That's the 5th walk of the game for Marshfield pitching here in an inning and 2/3.
Right fielder, number 9, Jackson Laskowski.
5 walks, 5 outs for Marshfield defensively. Laskowski gets a spinner from Konieczny. Jackson reached on a fielder's choice, stole second, stole third, and scored on an error. No balls and a strike. Way behind it. Not way behind it, but behind it enough, and it's 0-2. Konieczny needs a new baseball. Lewis and Honeyegger on the base paths. I'm just going to guess if Honeyegger gets an opportunity to do so, he could. It's not legal. He could lap Braden Lewis on the bases. Yeah, not legal, but he could. 1 ball and 2 strikes. I've talked about it a lot this summer and back to the spring, seeing Gage for the first time as a baseball player, one of the fastest kids you'll see. The 1-2, breaking ball lined into left. And they're going to send Lewis. The throw is going to be in time, and they got him. The defensive putout in left field, I believe that's Sadowska out there. He got moved over there, and that'll end our second inning. 2 runs on 4 hits, and 2 left on. We've played 2 complete, 6-0 Rapids. Back after this on Zaleski Sports.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be.
All right, welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids as our umpires have seen enough, and after 2 innings, they're going to pull us off, or they're going to pull the players off the field, and again back into a rain delay, lightning delay, whatever you want to call it. We have played 2 innings complete. It is 6-0 Wisconsin Rapids. We're going to keep the game live, the live stream up, and all of that. But we're going to, for safety reasons and for our staff and the cameras and all of our equipment, we're going to take the base or the cameras off the field, bring them up here. And so right now, 6-0 Wisconsin Rapids, currently back into a lightning delay. And really, who knows when. The hook, as they say, is right around Wisconsin Rapids. Doesn't look too promising, but we'll be back when we get word when this game might resume. We'll put it up on our graphic. But again, right now, any person's guess on when this game might resume or if it will resume today, and we sure hope that it will. So 6-0 Wisconsin Rapids. We are currently in the top of the 3rd inning. Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield. We were gonna step aside and hopefully get all of our ducks in a row here and hopefully bring this game to you live once it resumes. So we're going to step aside and hopefully bring you the conclusion of this game after this lightning delay. All right, welcome back to the Quadplex here in Wisconsin Rapids. It is the Wisconsin Rapids Post 9 Rangers and Marshfield Post 54 Blue Devils back from our rain delay here in Wisconsin Rapids as the Rangers lead 6-0 in this elimination game. We're in the bottom of this, or we're in the top of the third inning in this ball game. I almost said assumption. Wisconsin Rapids scored 4 runs in the first inning with the help of a 3-run double by Braden Lewis, and then a 2 RBI single from Cannon Plowman in the second inning helped the Post 9 Rangers out to a 6-0 lead. It's kind of a surprise, but kind of not. I talked to Gage in between or during this rain delay, talked to his dad as well, or heard his dad talking. And that was one big question. You're on the men's for a little while because of the rain delay. 33 pitches through 2 innings. He's coming back out here for his third inning of work after that long delay. And Cord Halber has the confidence in his lefty pitcher to keep going here tonight. Marshfield had already had a pitching change. Owen Griesbach started the game for Marshfield on the mound, and Emmett Konieczny came in to finish that second inning. A reminder, tonight's broadcast brought to you in part by Bruce Orthodontics. Bruce Orthodontics provides comprehensive orthodontic care for patients of all ages. They are now accepting new patients in their Marshfield office and accept most insurances. At Bruce Orthodontics, they're changing lives one smile at a time. Call their Marshfield office to set up a free consultation today. Did that one. All right. So back to action here in Wisconsin Rapids. I guess the big question tonight for Mike and Cale after this game is over is, will Eau Claire and Milwaukee play their game tonight as well? So we'll probably figure that out as soon as this game is over, depending on when this game finishes up. Steve Maves, Cale Jacoby, Mike Wendland here tonight from the Quadplex. And the first pitch back from break is a foul, and it's 0-1 to Jacob Sadowska. 9-1-2 here for Marshfield in the top of the third inning. Second rain delay of the day, and Honeyegger flies this one high and wild. Blake Rabb on deck. Carson Gunderson, the dedicated baseball dryer. And misses again, bounces in there, and it's 2 balls and a strike. From residential to commercial and even industrial, when you need an electrician, Econ Electric is at your service. You can always rely on Econ Electric, where every job is done safe, done right, on time, every time. Fouled off down the left field side, where he even had 2 balls and 2 strikes. If you're just joining us, De Pere knocked off Middleton about 6 hours ago in the first game of the day. The 2-2 got him looking. That's strikeout number 3 for Gage Honeyegger in the first out of the inning. That's the third Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the game. That'll bring up shortstop Blake Rabb. Quality Plus Printing in Wisconsin Rapids can help your business with all of your printing service needs. Visit qpprinting.com. Tell our friend Phil Hartley that Zaleski Sports sent you. Now Blake Rabb at the plate. Blake bounced out to Caleb Ellis. Seems like a millennial ago. Foul straight back. And it's 0-1. Chase Robinson awaits on deck. No balls and a strike to Rabb. High and away. 1 ball and 1 strike. If you weren't aware, and I was not aware, but the NFL Hall of Fame game taking place tonight, there's a strike. Houston Texans and Chicago Bears. All new football kickoff rules implemented. Ground ball over to Dekarski at third. Tough play, low throw, scooped out and dug out there by Lewis for the second out. 2 up and 2 now for Chase Robinson. He walked back in the first inning, was stranded at second after a wild pitch in that inning as well. Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualowasa.com to find an agent near you. Next year for Mutual of Wausau, 150 years.
Number 8, Chase Robinson.
Mutual of Wausau coming up on their 150th birthday. Congratulations to them. Robinson looks at a ball. And this is an elimination game. Winner heads to tomorrow and will take on Eau Claire. That one misses low. The loser goes home. And then the winner of our third game, could be our first game tomorrow, will take on De Pere. That one misses away. Honeyegger behind 3-0. But that'll all be determined and figured out at the conclusion of this game. Honeyegger wheels and deals on the 3-0. And Robinson draws his second walk of the game. That'll bring up center fielder Owen Griesbach. Again, Owen started on the mound, gave up a handful of runs, and put him back into his usual spot in center field. The pitcher is Emmett Konieczny when they come back out in the bottom of the third inning. Popped up, shallow center. Ellis back ranging behind second base, and he makes a two-handed catch to end the third inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. One left on the walk. We'll be back with the bottom of the third after this on Zaleski Sports.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be.
You know, Paul, what we're looking for today first is that basic shopper, the one that's going to go for fruit that's in season right now, because those are the easy picks, the raspberry, the strawberry, the blueberry. But the experts, the one who are going to get the job done today and shine bright on a day like today, those are the ones shopping for the mangoes.
And when you think about vegetables at the grocery store, really there's a lot at stake, because at this point your next stop is the meat market. You don't want to be chicken when you go ahead and pick out your vegetables. You got to make sure you got the right pairing.
You know, when you double clutch on your list, that's when things quickly spiral out of control.
Bottom of the third inning we go here. 7, 8, 9 due up for Wisconsin Rapids. That's Tokarski, Seligowski, and Freeman. As there's just been a blanket all over the state today with rain, and again it was a pretty dry July for the most part, and had a lot of rain in June, very little in July, and starting August off with quite the day of rain and storms. But appreciate everyone sticking around and hanging out with us here on Zaleski Sports this week. It is game number 10 of the AAA American Legion State Tournament here in the state of Wisconsin. The winner of this state tournament and the runner-up will go down to Carroll Stream, Illinois for national regionals that start on August 7th and go through the 11th. And then the national or the World Series. And then the World Series will take place, I think, usually in North Carolina. The 0-1 outside. If you do know the exact location, I think it's West Salem, North Carolina, or Salem, North Carolina. There's a strike now, West Salem. 1 ball and 2 strikes here to Tokarski. Allen bounces away, evens it back up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Tokarski walked back in the first. Reached second on a wild pitch, and he was stranded there. Emmett Konieczny fires back home, and the count runs full at 3-2. And a lot of the issues that were going on earlier this week with wet hands was because of sweat. And there's a swing and a miss. Emmett Konieczny gets Tokarski down with the strikeout. Yeah, a lot of them were struggling with getting their hands dry because of sweat. They had rosin out there and all sorts of stuff, and now it's trying to keep the hands dry because of the wet baseballs. Jordan Seligowski grounded out to Blake Rabb back in the first. That ended the first inning. Breaking ball is in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. That was a swing and a miss, bounced in there. And it's 0-2 to Seligowski. The ball dryer and ball retriever Carson Gunderson tonight for Wisconsin Rapids assistant coach. The 0-2. Got him looking on the outside corner. Back-to-back strikeouts for Konieczny. That'll bring up second baseman Landon Freeman. He singled and scored back in the 2-run second inning for Wisconsin Rapids.
Second baseman, number 6, Landon Freeman.
Get our umpires John Bealo, Derek Freeman, Kevin Johnson, and Bruce Schaff. There's a strike. Emmett's come in, pumped in the strikes here after the rain delay. The 0-1 in there. No balls and 2 strikes. Ground ball to second. That's Cherney, and he makes the play and ends the third inning. 3 up, 3 down for Konieczny. We've played 3 complete, still 6-0 Rapids. We'll be back after this on Zaleski Sports.
The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's fat bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows, new garage, new car, swimming pool, tuition. We're not talking scholarship here. And a vacation.
Our affordable home equity line of credit may be just what you need.
Medical expenses, braces for our youngest. How about the dog? Roof. How about the roof? And did I mention how long I wanted that vacation to be?
Your money, your life. How may we help you?
Welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids. You're taking a look at our Key Savings Bank scoreboard. Wisconsin Rapids 6, Marshfield nothing. Elimination game here in the 96th annual American Legion or AAA American Legion State Tournament here in the state of Wisconsin. Had a tremendous opening ceremony on Tuesday night. If you didn't catch that, just search Wisconsin Rapids versus Oshkosh. As Gilbertson swings and misses. Always a special time of the year, American Legion Baseball State Tournament. We've been lucky enough to cover 3 of the last 4 now here in the state of Wisconsin. Covered when Rapids was back or was in it a couple of games in Chippewa Falls in 2019. Was in Plover when De Pere won it in 2021. We weren't in Sheboygan in 22. Marinette last year when Janesville won it. An outside corner, Gilbertson don't like it. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Next year at Buchholz Park in Stevens Point. 2-2 missed inside. The counter runs full to Adam Gilbertson, the catcher. Fouls it off. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Get Culligan Water for only $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. Visit Sterling Culligan Water at CulliganH2O.com. That's Culligan the number 2O.com. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Fouls it back again. Gilbertson staying alive. We play in the top of the 4th inning. Honeyegger long look in, out of the windup. 3-2, and it's sailed on him. And a leadoff walk for Honeyegger. That'll bring up Bryce Erickson, one of the hottest hitters in the state right now and in the area at the plate. Singled back in the 2nd inning. So Gilbertson stands at first with nobody out for Bryce Erickson. Honeyegger fires home, and a swing and a miss there by Erickson, and it's 0-1. Mentioned it earlier in this game, but 3 weeks from tonight. 3 weeks from tonight, that's going to be lifted to right field. Lewis giving it a look, and it's 0-2. So 3 weeks from tonight on the field just to our left, we'll have Wisconsin Rapids and River Falls High School football on Zaleski Sports. I think Mike's going to Chippewa that night for Spash and Chippewa Falls. First 2 weeks, there's a handful of Thursday games, and then, of course, Friday. The 0-2 from Honeyegger. Going to be hit in the hole. Sliding the throw from Ellis. Got him at first. Wow. Caleb Ellis again. Sliding in the gap with the help of the wet turf. Able to get up and throw out Bryce Erickson. What a play by Caleb Ellis. And there's one away for Emmett Konieczny. Runner at second now with 1 out.
The pitcher, number 5, Emmett Konieczny.
Emmett's come in to pitch the last inning plus now. Honeyegger comes set. Gilbertson gets a little bit of a bigger lead with nobody holding him on. There's a strike, and it's 0-1. Emmett lined out to center field his first time up back in the 2nd. The 0-1. Fouls it into the mitt. Konieczny behind, 0-2. Emmett heading to Lakeland College next year, Lakeland University. After a fantastic career at Columbus Catholic. Line fouled on the right field side. It remains 0-2.
Please return if you can any foul balls to the dugouts.
Gilbertson, the runner at second. He led the inning off with a walk. We're in the top of the 4th here in Wisconsin Rapids. Single camera operation the rest of the night. Going to be chopped foul past third. Coach Metz with a nice play in foul territory. And we'll do it again at 0-2. Honeyegger was at 33 pitches through 2 innings. He's about to throw his 30th pitch here back from the rain delay. And a swing and a miss. Got him on the breaker. And there's 2 away for his 4th strikeout, 1 in each inning for Honeyegger. That'll bring up Aiden Cherney. He struck out in the 2nd inning.
Second baseman, number 2, Aiden Cherney.
Runner at second and 2 outs. Top of the order due up for Wisconsin Rapids in the bottom of the fourth. And it's 1-0 here to Cherney. Mac Konieczny on deck. One ball and no strikes. Honeyegger, long look in. Outside, 2-0. Cherney struck out on a couple of pitches in the second inning. Gilbertson still leads from second base. There's a swing and a miss, and it's 2-1. It's been an odd day here in Wisconsin Rapids today. It's one of those things with the rain delays. And there was a second one of this game, the 2-1. Evens it up at 2-2. So if you're, again, just joining us before the first rain delay, both teams took infield and outfield, and then the coaches met. Then they came together, and the umpire said we're going to be in a delay. They came back, played 2 innings, and then back into another delay. Cherney fouls it off. Had a couple of good downpours, just a constant downpour in that in the previous rain delay, the one just prior to us resuming. The 2-2 to Cherney popped up and again out of play. During that little rain delay, I saw Josh Tokarski warming up. Might be in relief tonight. 70th pitch here for Gage Honeyegger. Ground ball right back to Gage. He'll barehand it, underhand it to Lewis, and end the fourth inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 1 left on via the walk. We've played 3.5. Rapids 6, Marshfield nothing. You're watching the AAA American Legion State Tournament on Zaleski Sports.
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale, we have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Bottom of the fourth inning we go here in Wisconsin Rapids. Top of the order due up for the Rangers against Emmett Konieczny. That's going to be Simonson, Ellis, and Plowman. As the Eau Claire Ball Club is taking batting practice. Brett Simonson tonight, a walk and a fly out in his 2 at-bats. Brett hasn't swung a bat in, 2 hours or so. It's been a while. Emmett Konieczny went 1-2-3 in the third with a couple of strikeouts and then a ground out to Freeman. It'll be Simonson, Ellis, Plowman for Rapids. Just the 25th pitch thrown there by Konieczny in relief. The 0-1. Misses outside, evens it up at a ball and a strike. 1 ball and 1 strike to Caleb Ellis, or to Brett Simonson. Going to be hit over to first, bobbled, and going to be out at first. Nice play there by Chase Robinson on the 3 unassisted. He assisted himself. That was a heck of a play and a foot race. That time won by Chase. That'll bring up Caleb Ellis. Nothing for nothing at the plate. A couple of walks and a couple of runs scored. And misses low and into Ellis. 1 ball, no strikes. One ball, one strike to Caleb Ellis. We're in the bottom of the 4th inning. Ground ball again over to Robinson. He'll take it himself that time. And a couple of ground balls to Chase over at first. And that'll bring up Cannon Plowman. Hit by a pitch and a run scored. And he singled. He had a 2 RBI single in the second. And was also caught stealing just after. Bounces in there for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes to the Rapids catcher, Cannon Plowman. Braden Lewis on deck for the Rangers. Again, I know we took note of it in the chat, but if you are looking for Eau Claire and Milwaukee, that game has been pushed back because of the multiple rain delays. Plowman down the left field line. That's a fair ball. Cannon's going to round first. He's going to have a hustle double. And Rapids got a base runner in scoring position with 2 outs. Screamed it right past Konieczny at third. Just some brotherly chatter back and forth between Mack and Emmett. That'll bring up Braden Lewis with a runner at second and 2 outs. Braden Lewis at the plate. 1 ball, no strikes to the Rapids first baseman, Braden Lewis. Plowman with good speed stands at second with 2 outs. 2 for 2 today is Lewis way out in front, and it's one ball and 1 strike. Gage Honeyegger on deck. Braden looks, and that one hits Lewis on the front hip. And viciously tosses the bat over to the Rapids dugout area. That'll bring up Gage Honeyegger. He singled back in the first, and he walked back in the second. 70 pitches for Gage through 4 innings. Rapids leading 6-0 here in the bottom of the 4th inning. There's a strike, low inside strike to Gage, and it's 0-1. Jackson Laskowski on deck. Konieczny looks and fires. That one nearly hits Honeyegger as well inside and missed. 1 ball and 1 strike. And appreciate everyone making this part of your Thursday night. The 1-1 is fouled at the plate. Late swing there by Honeyegger. And it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. One, 2. Away, trying to get Honeyegger to chase. Gage has chased those in previous at-bats. Didn't go after that one. Deuces are wild here in the bottom of the 4th. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And Gilbertson saves a couple of bases there. Plowman and Lewis will have a head start. Long look here for Konechny. There go the runners. 3-2, fouled back. They'll do it again. Priority number one for those for those runners. You hear it constantly from the coaches. Just make sure that he goes home before you take off. And the payoff again. And that one misses. And a walk to Honeyegger. Bases are going to be loaded for Jackson Laskowski here in the fourth with 2 outs. Rapids has struggled this week with runners on base in their win over Oshkosh on Tuesday. Granted, it was 11 innings, but they left 14 runners on base and left runners on base in every inning except the second. And their loss last night to Milwaukee left 6. There's a strike. Actually, they left 8 on base. The 0-1, Laskowski fouls it off. And Konechny is ahead, 0-2. Honeyegger casually walking back to first. They had to make sure that they got the ball back and they're ready to resume play. That one bounces away, late break, and Plowman will score standing up. And it's 7-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Both runners will advance. That's 1 ball and 2 strikes. Laskowski at the plate with 2 outs. You guys doing all right over there? The 1-2. Oh, high and tight. They got to check over to first. And he went around, tried to check his swing. And that'll end our 4th inning. 1 run on 1 hit. There were 2 left on. We've played 4 complete. The new score, Rapids 7, Marshfield 0. You're watching the American Legion State Tournament on Zaleski Sports.
Save during the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Up to $200 back on select sets of 4 Goodyear tires. Buy online or mail-in rebate when you use the Goodyear credit card. Through June 28 at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
After a couple years of a job that doesn't fit, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That is where Mid-State Technical College comes in. Would cooking be a good fit? Try on a career in welding. Perhaps the outdoors suits you better. Or maybe helping people is a better fit. No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options, making Mid-State the perfect fit.
A nice controlled turn, and here comes the pontoon. What a boat!
I don't know that you can have a better activity today than the pontoon through this event. I said this is a world-class event. That was a world-class trailering of that pontoon right there.
Now we've got the green arrow, so now you got a little bit of a little. Oh! U-turn! U-turn! Oh my goodness!
U-turn? You gotta be kidding me!
It's a broadcaster's dream because we're literally in the middle of a crossing pattern.
All right, top of the 5th inning we go. Konechny, Sadowska, and Rabb for the Post 54 Blue Devils here from Marshfield. Mac Konechny flew out to right field back in the 2nd inning. Pitch number 71 coming here for Gage Honeyegger. And it's a strike in the inside corner. Yeah, beautiful night here in central Wisconsin for now. There is possible later on tonight. St. Konechny's ahead, behind 0-2. So get this game in and then we'll figure the rest out. Eau Claire is taking batting practice. Going to be grounded up the middle. That's Ellis on a friendly hop. A retired Konechny, and there's 1 away. When Mike and I got here this morning, or Mike was here before I was, but the Milwaukee Pipemen were here taking batting practice at 11:30, thinking that they would play 6 hours later at 5:45. That's not the case. Sadowska struck out back in the third. He was the first batter after our rain delay. 1 ball, no strikes with Blake Rabb on deck. Fouls it off. 1 ball, 1 strike. Carson's getting the job done tonight, the ball dryer offer. 1 ball and 1 strike here for Honeyegger. Pops it up. Foul territory, long run, and it's going to be out of play. Brett Simonson gave it a look. Top of the order, 2 up for Marshfield after Sadowska here. Great crowd watching online. Still a good crowd here in Wisconsin Rapids tonight, as you would expect. Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield both bringing good contingencies. The 1-2 back to Sadowska is a tad bit outside, evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And the 2-2. Count runs full now to Sadowska. Three balls and 2 strikes. And walked him. Sadowska will trot down to first base on the walk. That'll bring up the top of the order in Blake Rabb. Blake tonight, a couple of ground outs to short and to third.
Back to the top of the order for the Blue Devils. The shortstop,
Runner at first and 1 away.
Blake Rabb.
And thank you all for tuning in. Thank you to all the Zaleski Sports staff this week. Work big pivotal parts to your broadcasting viewing here this year and this week. There goes Sadowska. No, bat flies out of the hands of Blake Rabb, and the count runs 1 ball and 1 strike. So sent out an email to the staff today about the schedule for next week, and from the end of One ball and 1 strike. We'll give you quote-unquote breaking news for our next game in just a moment. But I sent an email out this afternoon to our crew about schedule and all that stuff. From the beginning of football this year, or last August, that one's going to be ground ball. Freeman to Ellis, bobbles it, and able to get him. Just a bang at the end of the play. Freeman took his eyes off the ball. And Rabb will reach on the fielder's choice. Sadowska will be out. There's 2 away now for Blake Rabb. But from the first football game until the end of the WBA tournament, Legion baseball and all that fun stuff, over 1,350 games will be under our catalog this year. 1,350. That one goes to the backstop. So breaking news for our next game. We were just informed that as long as our next game can start before 10 o'clock, the game will start. Eau Claire and Milwaukee. Mike Wendland will have the call of that game for you. But as long as our next game can start before 10 p.m., that will happen tonight. There's a strike to Robinson. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. We already know one matchup for tomorrow. It'll be De Pere and Milwaukee. Time is to be determined. Eau Claire will get the winner of this game tomorrow. 2 balls and a strike to Chase Robinson. A couple of walks tonight for Chase. He's been stranded both times. Two balls and a strike. Honeyegger again to the backstop. Can't get a grip on the ball. Couple of them to the backstop for Gage in this at-bat. And Marshfield's got a base runner at third base with 2 outs. Another airmail will score a run. Owen Griesbach on deck. Honeyegger trying to get that grip. Fires back. There's a strike. Count runs full. 88th pitch coming here for Gage Honeyegger in the 5th inning. And fires. And that one boots away. No harm, no foul there, but Robinson walks for the 3rd time. That'll bring up Owen Griesbach, a fly out to the right and a pop up to short. Again, as long as our next game starts at 10 o'clock, we'll have 2 games for you. Milwaukee and De Pere tomorrow, as well as Eau Claire and the winner of this game tomorrow. 4 and 7 p.m. scheduled start times for tomorrow afternoon and evening. Misses inside to Griesbach. Runners at the corners and 2 outs. 7-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Couple of walks in the inning and a fielder's choice. It's one thing that Gage has struggled with at times late in games. Not being able to find that strike zone. And right now struggling at that. 2 balls and no strikes. This past 8 o'clock, I think our stream says we started 5 hours ago on this stream. And that one gets away, and Marshfield will score their first run on a wild pitch. Blake Rabb didn't have to do much work on the base paths. Advance all 3 bases on wild pitches. And that will run the count 3-0 to Griesbach with Chase Robinson at second base. Again, from what we saw during warm-ups, Josh Tokarski, I think, would probably be the pitcher in relief for post 9. Pitch number 92 here for Honeyegger. There's a strike. Talking to some coaches, and they mentioned it again in the opening ceremony of the tournament on Tuesday night. They had a moment of silence for longtime Viroqua head coach Peter Swanson. And when Viroqua was here, that was going to be lined right at Ellis. Look what I found. We'll talk more about Legion legend Peter Swanson when we come back in the bottom of the 5th inning. It's 7-1 Rapids. Back after this on Selesky Sports.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Yeah, and you think about all the different techniques he's got to have in his repertoire, right? All the arrows in his quiver, and he's got all of them here today.
I mean, medium well. Do you want it rare? Special orders, pickles, no pickles, ketchup, no ketchup.
You know, what we're seeing here, Paul, the spatula control is unreal.
Yeah, it's one of those deals where he's got absolutely no beef. He's just focused on doing his job. Yeah, I mean, without these cooks, everyone would just truly be fried.
Bottom of the fifth inning we go here in Wisconsin Rapids. Tokarski, Seligowski, and Freeman for post 9. A walk and a strikeout. Tokarski has walked and struck out. He was the first strikeout for Wisconsin Rapids offensively after the hiatus, or the rain delay. Jordan Seligowski and Landon Freeman. Trevor Linsmeyer warming up for Wisconsin Rapids as Gage Honeyacre is at 93 pitches. Konechny hits the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Sadowska, Griesbach, Erickson from left to right in the outfield for Marshfield. Off the end of the bat, and Tokarski's behind 0-2. You got Mac Konechny, Blake Rabb, Aiden Cherney, and Chase Robinson from third to first. Popped up on the infield. There's Blake right at the shortstop position and makes the catch. 1 up and 1 down here for Jordan Seligowski. A ground out and a strikeout tonight for Jordan. Landon Freeman awaiting on deck. First one misses low and away. There's a miss. Low and outside. Count runs 2 balls and no strikes. Allen's fouled at the plate. 2 balls and a strike to Jordan. The 2-1. Ground ball to third and foul. Nice barehanded play there by Coach Court Halber. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ground ball over to third. Konechny, a nice strong throw. And they're going to say that Robinson kept his foot. He's going to be out at first. And there's 2 away. Nice job by Chase. Marshfield's everyday third baseman for quite a while. And there's 2 away now for Landon Freeman. A single and a ground out tonight for Landon.
Second baseman, number 6, Landon Freeman.
Allen misses high and away. 1 ball and no strikes. Fox Valley continues to, there's a, it may have been a strike anyway. They call he didn't go around. 2 balls and no strikes. If you are, I doubt anybody is, but if you are east of Waupaca, east of, let's see, what highway would that be? East on 10 or Highway 10, and anything in the Fox Valley and south, from Shawano, Wisconsin, all the way down to Kenosha. A lot of storms from Shawano to Kenosha, and there's a 2-out walk for Landon Freeman, and that'll bring up the top of the order and Brett Simonson. Trevor Linsmeyer warming up for Wisconsin Rapids, and Nate Richardson warming up for Marshfield. Freeman back just in time. If you didn't see the video reel that Jason Zaleski put together, there's a swing and a miss that Jason Zaleski put together during our the dance-off we had during the rain delay. And to get his Get his bat used to get ready to get his hands stuck in there and ready to go. The ball's in a strike here to Brett Simonson. Going to be line to right. Erickson making the catch to end the fifth inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, one left. We've played 5 complete, 7-1 Rapids. To the 6th we go after this on Zaleski Sports.
Bauer & Find has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Find Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
they, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed. It's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
Trevor Linsmeyer, the new pitcher for Wisconsin Rapids. He'll face off with Gilbertson, Erickson, and Konieczny. The lanky lefty, not tall by any means, but has that wicked left arm release. So a couple of lefties for Cord Halber and the Post 9 Rangers tonight. Gage Honeyegger, the new left fielder. Brett Simonson has been taken out of the ball game here tonight. Landon Freeman still over at second base. Gilbertson tonight, a strikeout and a walk. It has turned out to be a beautiful night here in Wisconsin Rapids for now. Again, we've been very fortunate with sunsets and whatnot in Wisconsin Rapids throughout the summer. Have another nice one, a little cloudy still. High and tight against Gilbertson, and it's 1-0. 1 ball and no strikes. On Mrs. Lowe. 2 balls and no strikes. We're in the 6th here in Wisconsin Rapids. We're going on our 6th of this game. A couple of rain delays. Had one after the coaches' meeting and had one after the conclusion of the 2nd inning as well. Linsmeyer behind 3-0 with Adam Gilbertson. There's a strike. And appreciate everyone sticking around and hanging out with us tonight. Milwaukee Eau Claire. Ooh, Linsmeyer just missed a tad bit outside, and the second walk for Gilbertson tonight. Milwaukee and Eau Claire. I'd give them about half hour or so after the conclusion of this game. Get everybody loosened up and ready to go. Eau Claire was taking batting practice. Bryce tonight, a single and a ground out to Ellis. That was a tremendous play that Caleb had back in the 4th inning. I tried to check his swing, and they said he went around. Didn't ask for appeal. Bershoff called it himself. There's a strike in the inside corner. Linsmeyer had 0-2. He was behind 3-0 to Gilbertson. Comes back against Erickson, and he's had 0-2. Out bounce in there, gets away from Plowman. Cannon, the throw down to second is there, but Gilbertson slides head first in on the wild pitch. Emmett Konieczny awaits on deck for Marshfield. The 1-2 coming back. Fouls it up and out of play. One ball, 2 strikes. Ground ball over to Tokarski at third. The throw, and that'll be the first out of the inning. One away for Emmett Konieczny. Nate Robinson was warming up for Marshfield, as was told by Mike Quinlan and Kale Jacoby. This is Steve Maves here from the Quadplex in Wisconsin Rapids, on the campus of Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln Senior High. Home of the 2024 Wisconsin AAA American Legion State Tournament. Next year we'll be at Buchholz Park, or the tournament will be at Buchholz Park in Stevens Point. Hoping to be there alongside with you. The 0-1 lines it out of play. No balls and 2 strikes to Konieczny. Aiden Cherney on deck. We're in the top of the 6th inning. 7-1 Wisconsin Rapids. Linsmeyer. And drops just a little bit low, and it's 1-2. Just want to let you all know that tomorrow we'll be back to full strength with cameras, and there's a strike. Wow, what a bender that was from Linsmeyer. And there's 2 away. Lots of movement on that pitch from Trevor Linsmeyer. And there's 2 away now for Aiden Cherney. We'll be back to 4 cameras, a couple on the field, 1 in center field, but with the chance that we had today, and it came to fruition. That was going to be line to right center field. Laskowski will make the catch and end the 6th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We've played 5.5. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 7-1 Wisconsin Rapids. Back to Wisconsin Rapids after this on Zaleski Sports.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
All right, we go to the 6th. Ellis Plum and Lewis for Wisconsin Rapids. Again, another beautiful night here in Wisconsin Rapids. It is, don't want to get too gushy on you, but man, it is, it's amazing what can be made, and it's absolutely beautiful night here in Wisconsin Rapids. Caleb Ellis to lead things off. A big swing and a miss. Konieczny still on the mound for Marshfield. Inside, evens it up at a ball and a strike. Yeah, Mike said it a lot last week how well DC Everest was, how well they were to us, and how well they ran their regional last week. We cannot thank the people here in Wisconsin Rapids enough. They have been tremendous to us, tremendous to all the players. That one's popped up and they can't find the ball. And Ellis will head to second, and a leadoff double. During the break, I said how nice the sky was, and that was one that was helped out by the sky. Yeah, Griesbach and Erickson, neither one of them were very close to it because they had no idea where the ball was. And now Ellis stands at second base with nobody out. Runner at second and nobody out. And this is a bit high and away, 1-0. Popped up to center. He doesn't know where it is again. Still doesn't know where it is. And that was going to fall again. Griesbach is struggling big time in center field. And, yeah, it is so hard. Again, I'm not – and it's starting to rain again. So that probably doesn't help it at all either. But, yeah, between the color of the ball against the night sky, the clouds and whatnot, it is nearly not impossible to see, but, man, it is tough. Granted, I've never played baseball at this level at this time of night, but, man, it's got to be tough. Now Braden Lewis with 2 on and nobody out. Infield plays in. The first one misses high. Again, the rain is started up again. That one misses low. Lewis ahead 2-0. Nothing but rain. They can play through rain. They can play through all that. And right now that's what it looks like on our radar. And turf might get slick, but it is what it is. 3 balls and no strikes to Braden Lewis. And a walk. And that's see what Coach Josh Metz has in mind. And that might be it for Emmett Konieczny. He may have just thrown his final pitch as a Marshfield Blue Devil, but we'll see. Yep, Nate Richardson. Nate Richardson likely coming in. I shouldn't say that. Again, I don't know when Emmett's birthday is. I don't know if he's at a cutoff, if he's going to come back and play next year. But just making an observation. If it is, what a great season for Emmett and these Blue Devils again this year. Bases are loaded with nobody out for Gage Honeyegger, the left fielder. Infield plays in. Big swing and a miss. Konieczny out in front, 0-1. That's a big healthy cut on a on a pitcher that just threw 4 straight balls to the batter before you. Inside and missed. Pops it up to left field. Cherney. Or Sadowska, I should say, makes the catch. And walking in will be Ellis. Another nice throw out there by Sadowska. Run will score. And we're just on the edge of a big cloud. The rain will continue, but nothing severe during the game. As bad as we had it before. 8-1 Wisconsin Rapids. There go the runners. And Laskowski, Plowman, extremely frustrated with Laskowski on that one. He was nearly to third base. Nearly to third base before that ball was even pitched. So he's put, and they'll get there anyway on the wild pitch. But say Laskowski lets that one go. They steal second and third. Then Plowman is at third to score on the wild pitch. A ball and a strike to Laskowski. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. It is our pleasure to bring you the action of these baseball kids, baseball boys. Yeah, none of these games are possible without our sponsors, without our staff, without our viewers. Ground ball to short. That's Rav. That one's thrown away. And Braden Lewis is going to try to come in and score as well. Konechny will get there, but a run will score. Laskowski will reach on the fielder's choice. Plowman will reach on the error, or score on the error. And so will Lewis. That'll bring up Josh Tokarski. Again, we cannot do any of these without our
Third baseman, number 19, Josh Tokarski.
and picked him off at first. Laskowski just picked off of first base. And there's two away. And that one's lined into left. So a two-out base hit there for Josh Tokarski. Will bring up Jordan Seligowski. Rapids will have a runner at first and two outs, and that'll be it for Emmett Konechny. Time will be called, and Coach Metz will go take the ball away from his Columbus Catholic graduate, Emmett Konechny. We'll take... Now, hold on, Kale. We got to read here. We're going to do that read. We're going to do that new read that we got. Yeah. Good? Yep, all right. Baseball and softball coaches, check this out. Finally, the app we've all been waiting for comes from Dead Red Sports Solutions, the app to teach your players the signs, help extend teaching time beyond practice, ditch player playbooks, and level up your team's IQ. Your players seem to always know where their phone and technology is. Now put your coaching knowledge in their technology with Dead Red Sports Solutions. No more missed signs. Instead, unlock your players' full potential with Dead Red Solutions at coachesedg.com. That's coachesedg.com. And thank you all once again for tuning in. On behalf of Zaleski Sports, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to the folks up in Weston last week at DC Everest. Thank you to all the people here in Wisconsin Rapids. Thank you to our staff and our sponsors to bring you this great action here throughout the week. Again, say it's myself and Mike Wenlett and Jason Zaleski, Cale Jacoby, all of our fine broadcasters and play-by-play, our producers, our camera workers, our directors, all that. It's nothing about us. It's all about the kids and the players and their accomplishments, no doubt. We have been very fortunate, very, very fortunate to be able to call some tremendous athletes and tremendous games over the years. As Nate Richardson pumps in a strike to Jordan Seligowski. And we'll have a couple more days of this Legion State tournament to bring you before we conclude on Saturday night. Seligowski behind 0-2. And then we have WBA, Wisconsin Baseball Association Regional next week here at the Quadplex for the Wisconsin Rapids Redhawks hosting a regional. Come out and enjoy some baseball. Free baseball at the Redhawks for the Redhawks. Seligowski goes down swinging, and that'll end the sixth inning. 3 runs on 3 hits. There was an error and 1 left on. We've played 6 complete. Last shot here from Marshfield. 10-1 Rapids. Back after this on Zaleski Sports.
Paul, what we're looking for today first is that basic shopper, the one that's going to go for fruit that's in season right now, because those are the easy picks, the raspberry, the strawberry, the blueberry. But the experts, the one who are going to get the job done today and shine bright on a day like today, those are the ones shopping for the mangoes.
And when you think about vegetables at the grocery store, really there's a lot at stake, because at this point your next stop is the meat market. You don't want to be chicken when you go ahead and pick out your vegetables. You got to make sure you got the right pairing.
When you double clutch on your list, that's when things quickly spiral out of control.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale, we have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
All right, welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids. Some scenarios that we'll go through in our Next Step Prosthetics postgame show. That'll come up in just a little bit here. Give you our scenarios and schedule for tomorrow that may happen. Again, but right now, we do know it'll be De Pere versus Milwaukee. That we have that game set in stone for tomorrow. It's just a matter of start time. And then we'll figure all that out when it happens. Sam Oligny will be on the mound for Wisconsin Rapids here in the top of the 7th as the rain just comes straight down here. Nathan Richardson will be at the plate. And so Oligny, and that's a strike in there, and it's 0-1. Again, Next Up Prosthetics postgame show will wrap up our broadcast here tonight. We will not be on the field with interviews. We don't have cameras, and it's raining, so don't want to go down there. Mike Wendlandt, Cale Jacoby will bring you home in our final game of the day, and that one's going to be popped up. These are not easy plays. Cale Labellis will call everybody off. He makes the catch with the rain falling in his face, and there's one away. Again, want to give a big shout out to head coach Josh Metz and the Marshfield Blue Devils this year. Big thank you to Coach Metz and allowing us to go to Jack Hackman Field and cover all their games, and the only team in the state field with a losing record, and they took Eau Claire to the final inning and beat a very good Manitowoc team yesterday, and just all sorts of distractions and pauses and all that here tonight. And Rapids got on Owen Griesbach early, scoring 6 runs in the first 2 innings. And offering to Sadowska misses high, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. That one must have been a foul ball, the first one, off of Plowman. Outside, 2-1. Can always appreciate Coach Metz and his help. There's a strike, 2-2. Blake Rabb on deck for Marshfield. Again, besides the people in the press boxes and all the field workers and all that. Ooh, just got him in time. Wow, Freeman just casually tossed it over there, and Jacob Sadowska as quick as it can get. And there's 2 away here in the 7th inning. 2 away for Blake Rabb. Blake tonight, a couple of ground outs and reached down a fielder's choice. There's a strike in there from Oligny. Next Up Prosthetics postgame show will follow our broadcast here tonight. Don't forget, stick around. We won't have interviews, but we'll give you our schedule for tomorrow. Or scenarios for tomorrow. I'm not going in the rain. Yeah. Yeah. If you can see the lights, yeah, from the light pole there, yeah. Yeah, look at that color of that sky too. It's pretty wacky. That's pretty crazy. 2 balls and a strike to Blake Rabb. Ground ball past third and foul, and Marshfield down to their final strike here on the 2024 Legion season. The Lion King? Yeah. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Oligny trying to finish it off. And just misses inside. The count runs full. Keel's going to be singing Disney tunes during our next game. So the 3-2 from Oligny. And got him. Swung on and missed. And Plowman will strike out, or will touch Rabb. And Wisconsin Rapids will advance to Friday night. A final score, Wisconsin Rapids 10 and Marshfield 1. Next Step Prosthetics postgame show coming up next. You're watching the American Legion State Tournament on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, I'm Shai from Next Step Prosthetics. 5 years ago, we opened our practice to provide life-changing prosthetics that are both comfortable and functional.
I would definitely recommend Shai.
Shai is very compassionate, caring.
We've grown to serve patients throughout Wisconsin. We want to thank them, their families, and providers who have trusted us on their journey.
Go to Next Step, because it's going to change your life.
Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Let us take the next step together towards a better life.
Welcome back to your Next Step Prosthetics postgame show. Next Step Prosthetics providing prosthetics and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Oh, I got to make sure I read this right for Shai here. Next Step Prosthetics, providing prosthetics and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today. Wisconsin Rapids will advance and play Eau Claire tomorrow. And Marshfield season comes to an end. Another tremendous year for Coach Metz and the Blue Devils. The scenarios for tomorrow. De Pere will play Milwaukee. Rapids will play Eau Claire. If Eau Claire wins tonight against Milwaukee, that game will be Rapids-Eau Claire at 7 o'clock. If Milwaukee beats Eau Claire tonight, De Pere and Milwaukee will be at 7 o'clock. They always have the undefeated team playing last of the day. So congratulations to Wisconsin Rapids, and congratulations to Marshfield on another tremendous season for the Blue Devils here in 2024. For Kale Jacoby and Mike Wendlandt, this is Steve Abe signing off from Wisconsin Rapids. Thank you all for sticking around between our 2 rain delays and another fun game between Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield. This is Steve Abe signing off. Have a great rest of your night. Don't go too far. Milwaukee, Eau Claire, first pitch, let's say 9:15 or so for that first pitch of the winner's bracket game here on Zaleski Sports. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Rapids, Eau Claire at 7 or 4. De Pere, Milwaukee at 7 or 4. After the Milwaukee and Eau Claire game, Mike will go through all of that for you at the conclusion of that game coming up here tonight. Once again, thank you all for tuning in. Final score, Rapids 10, Marshfield 1. Rapids advances. Marshfield season comes to an end. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. We'll talk to you again tomorrow on Zaleski Sports.